course I start the stream and then realize I'm in the wrong map. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Checkpoint Friday. Man, welcome in, everybody. All right. I think 58 is our goal today. $58 minutes or less. Swing. Oh. Oh, damn. I always forget. That I need to set a respawn button. Oh, whoops. Nope, don't leave. All right. Do I just eat the 30-second time loss? Maybe. Yeah, let's just do it. Whatever. We're already on floor 1. Might as well. I don't really care that much. More than likely, something's gonna give us trouble that is far more important than the 30-second thing. But I can just have an imaginary timer that's like minus 30 seconds in my head. Assuming I remember. Hey, Big. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Ooh. Worst thing. Like, one of the worst checkpoints I feel like to fail. This is such a slow checkpoint. I do have to go, though. Sorry, you'll come back tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow, but if you want to come by Sunday. Now, have a good weekend, though. Boing, boing, sploosh. Nice. Oh, wow. That extra 30 seconds actually would kind of help here. I would be like a 2:45 to this point right now. Copium timer. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, no. I set it in the middle of a respawn. I changed the setting and then respawn, so Copium is correct. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Bread Nautilus followed. So thank you for the follow, Bread Nautilus. Happy Friday. Boing. Okay, so it looks like I've essentially lost 15 seconds if you take into account the change to my settings middle of the run. Bonk. Ooh. Nice. And then, of course, we go for the fast route here. Beautiful. Alright. Not so great, but I'm curious if I made up the time loss. So I lost a little bit of time on the bobsleigh there. I wonder if I lost enough time for it to be considered not worth it. Oh god. Well, that wasn't great. I gotta learn how to do the direct route there. I think landing and straightening out facing away from the way that I want to go so that I can do like a 180 on the quarter pipe might be a good idea. Wow. Yeah, with my new and improved floor 4 methods, I'm actually around the same time that I would be here on the main map. That's kind of crazy. Boostov. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Thank you. Yeah, so my goal this week is to try to beat or get to the final checkpoint in less than 58 minutes. I believe that's my PB from last week. I got a 58 something. Now, I gave myself a little bit of a handicap. Not handicap. Anti-handicap? I always forget that I need to add a respawn button. I unbind it during the week, since I don't want to accidentally click a button on my controller and respawn. But I forgot to re-bind that before the run started. Ended up having to do it in the middle of the run once I realized I needed to respawn. Whew. Oh god. Not a clean attempt there. Checkpoint cheese, though. That's fine. Hey, so early today, Sushi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright, let's see if I can, oh god, I don't know where will be a good spot for me to hydrate. You are early. Good to have you, though. Oh, God. There we go. Clean hole. Happy Barbershop Quartet Day. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Larry. Welcome in. Alright. Just gonna eat the time loss. Actually, that is kind of the perfect time. During a press forward. Okay. Keep trying to do that. We'll probably be lurking as usual. Got a new game earlier. Nice. What game? That's always an exciting time. Swing. Nice. I actually don't know if I've ever tried starting from this checkpoint. I guess it does work. Oh, shit. No. Dave the Diver. I've heard good things about that game. I've heard it has a fun gameplay loop, I think. Dive to catch fish, serve them at your sushi bar, right? Yeah. And then use the profits, I would assume, to upgrade your diving gear and your sushi shop gear. Quack. Restaurant, that's the word. Upgrade your restaurant. Make shop nicer, get better gear. Yeah. Which will in turn allow you to catch better fish to sell your restaurant for more money and so and such and such. Blenge! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. The jump that's my current PB is right in the middle of floor 11. There's a jump where you have to dive down into the central hole and do a roof slide. All about the money. Oh, yeah. Boing. But yeah, that is my current PB, though. Anytime you want to know, there's... I mean, you can always feel free to ask me. I don't mind answering, but PB command has a clip of it if you ever want to see it. There we go. So I landed on the central ring, but haven't done the roof slide. Yeah, exactly. I landed on the central ring, but during my roof slide attempt, slammed the edge of the pool. Very painful. Ooh. Man, this is a painful checkpoint for me today. There we go. So close, yeah. It wasn't a bad attempt. I'm happy with it, but it is a little bit sad that it failed there. It's not a guarantee that when I make it past that roof slide that I beat floor 11. But there's only a couple more obstacles left after that. So close to 12. I do feel like I'm getting better at the earlier sections of 11. I'm much more confident on those nowadays. Swing. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. There we go. I really hate it when it doesn't turn around on the slide. The camera, that is. Dang, look at that copium timer. Under 16 minute. Floor 8 if I don't respawn. Super crazy. Nice. Beautiful. I really like going for that when I end up falling off the platform up there. Just so that if I happen to fail this, I have a really nice launching respawn. Alright. Got it anyway. Also helps that it's faster. Clean. Beautiful, Bleb. Oh, rip. Oh, that's such a time loss. That feels so bad. Alright, I just lost like a minute to that. Oh my god. And then I rushed, so I lost like 30 seconds. Alright, feels bad. Don't rush, just play how I normally would. There we go. Clean. Hey, happy Friday, Zane. Welcome in. Man, I flubbed the final. I've been doing kind of bad today. It took me like 3 or 4 attempts to the loop, and then it took me 3 attempts to that checkpoint 3 there. Okay. That being said, I feel like 23-minute floor 9 isn't the most awful time. Could definitely be worse. Sorry, I said checkpoint 3. I think I meant turtle 3. On floor 8. I ended up getting a 2-wheel. Attempting the unturtle. And then failing a couple times because of rushing. Ooh. Hey, Luca. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Do I know what my no respawn time on this map is? No idea. I don't really pay attention to that. Only time I really care about is the big one with respawns, but I guess let's pay attention to that today. I think it's probably around 10 minutes faster than what my actual best time is. Like 58 minutes is my best, so probably like 47. Nice. Whoops. All right. Dumb rushing. Also dumb rushing. Feels like I lose a lot of time on this map because of dumb rushing. Oh. Was I a complete beginner? Yep, hadn't touched Trackmania before. My very first map is Deep Dip 2. Also, I haven't played any other map since. I guess that's an important thing. My first and only map is Deep Dip 2. Everything I'm doing, all of my experience combined, is all exclusively from this map. Alright. Didn't work. Time to do the no slide. Wow, I've lost 5 minutes copium timer. Oh man. I guess 10 minutes might be even bigger than or even smaller than I thought. I'm almost certain my copium timer wouldn't beat Virtual's record. Okay. Think 10's pretty big. For a copium timer difference. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Gray. I agree. That is a lot of respawns. But I don't... I was estimating that I had a 10-minute difference, and I think it's not big enough. I probably wasted closer to 15 minutes. There we go. I think this is around my average, though, for the many checkpoints map. It feels like I've been getting about a 30-minute floor 11. Didn't know what we were talking about, just wanted to say 10 is pretty big. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Hey, Vital. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Finally back in stream indeed. How long has it been? A few days at least. New car skin? No. And let's see, what was that question? Do I need to hang my tires on that part after the 360? Yes. Basically what it does is it turns it from an ice slide to a super free press forward setup. Normally, like, the intended way to do that is by essentially doing an ice slide up that, or across that. Was I not streaming or were you blind? I did take a longer than normal break. I had a 3-day weekend, I think. But no, I've been streaming. I didn't stream Sunday or Monday, which I normally do, because I was in California at the time. Can't exactly stream when you're in a different state away from your setup. Nor would I really want to, since I was driving / going to a concert, enjoying a little bit of time off. It was a good break, but I am also happy to be back. Okay. Cheese that. Swing. Have holidays for 2 weeks. Dang. That is a big holiday. Whoa, let's go. First try? Ain't no way. Oh, dang. No, I wasn't expecting myself to one-shot all of 12, but that would have been crazy. No, this checkpoint in particular has always given me a bit of trouble. Air brake before ramp will help me. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Arphaneus. Will it? I had no idea about that. I'll have to try that next time. Either way, though, I feel like a 33-minute floor 13 is pretty good for me. Ugh. Hair is slowly growing back. Oh, beard hair. Yeah. True. It's been a little while since I PB'd last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boing. Triangle puts you in Dead Turtle on 13. Triangle? Hey, Turbo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Wait, this ain't Deep Dip? What are we talking about? Ooh. There we go. Oh, I'm high up. Yeah, it's just floor 13, guys. Nothing to be surprised about. Yes, indeed, Blanche. Oh, God. Clean. Floor 13's good, though. Yeah. I mean, it's just many checkpoints. Can't really fail many checkpoints. Cheers. Oh, clean. First try. Nice. Nice. Cool. Everything first try so far on 14. Before this checkpoint, anyway. Okay. I should have clipped the checkpoint. But I kind of wanted to continue to have everything first try up until this point. Ooh, crap. Rip. New PB or training map? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Recetas. Yeah, we are doing many checkpoints right now. I wish this was a new PB. This is floor 14. That would be an absolutely insane PB. Thought I made it to 14 for a second. I know, right? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Rat King. Did I watch any streamers before playing this game? Just virtual. That's kind of how I learned about Trackmania. Heard about Virtual from Carl Jobs, and then watched his documentary stuff. Once I ran out of those videos, ended up watching other streams. 200 checkpoints, didn't notice? Yeah, fair enough. Probably the biggest indicator that I'm on a different map is the green timer gets separated differently. Ooh. Floor 14 is gonna suck. Much different skill set than other floors. Is it? I don't know. I feel like 14 is kind of fine. Maybe it's because I've already kind of learned it, though. Boing. Honestly, the biggest problems are... Oh, crap. Gonna be... Oh, wait. I just want to see. Is this savable? This is savable, right? Ah, whatever. Oh, no! There's no checkpoint right there? Oh, shit. It probably would have been quicker to... Oh, well. Okay. It's fine. This is probably quicker either way. Okay. 14 is the one thing you... Is the one thing all over the walls, right? Are you going crazy? This is 14. I mean, the start of it is that part with the, like, weird overwalls. You're right. But those kind of feel forgiving. Fat finger, sorry. No, it's alright. Honestly, this is the worst jump on 14. I think it's fairly agreed upon that this jump is kind of sketch. Once I figure out how to do that one consistently, I think we're pretty much good. There's no way this recovers, right? I mean, maybe it does. Nope. Ooh. There we go. 14's your favorite floor. 14 is cool. I'll give you that. Cool. Good to know that's kind of an easy recovery there. Okay, that worked. Ooh. There we go. Very easy. Super good speed. Ugh. There we go. All I need to do is get it first try, and then the shitty checkpoint doesn't matter. Oh, damn! Ah. Okay. Of course. And then I get it, like, probably 5th or 6th try or something. Man, this is such an important checkpoint to get, like, really clean. Kind of sucks. There we go. Bonk. Sploosh. Ooh. Wow, I got far. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Anarchist Metalhead. Boing. Boing. Oh. I mean, you're still not wrong, though. Saying I got far isn't incorrect. I have still made it to, like, halfway through 11, but not correct in the way that you meant. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should get a little bit more speed. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, damn. Man, I always turn too far there. This planet section is kind of weird. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That was unfortunate. Should have been a good one. Wait, why did the music stop? Hey, Jacob. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. There we go. And Wallach. Happy Checkpoint Friday. There we go. No! Oh! That feels bad. Okay. I did it too good. Basically, Brainsicle. Happy Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, it was too fast. It was too fast, so I didn't get enough of the downhill, I think. I'm pretty sure that's about what happened. Okay. Really sucks too, because now I'm probably gonna be stuck here for another like 10 minutes or something. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm just free very soon. But almost got it like within a couple minutes. This is one of the biggest things causing me to get a really bad time, though. Okay. Beautiful. If I notice I'm overshooting the downhill, is there any save? I don't think so. I don't know of any. But maybe there is. Nice. 53 minutes to 16. Get the checkpoint. I don't feel like I really have anything I'm aiming for here. There we go. I think you can aim for like the shadows. I saw Javi doing this. Oh, that is beautiful. That works real well. Oh. Nice. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get a PB here, but crossing my fingers. Whoops. What's my PB? My PB is... I don't keep track of seconds, but 58 minutes to the final checkpoint. What did you miss? I'm on 16. No, it's the checkpoint version. I don't understand what the question is then. Happy Checkpoint Friday, though, Scoblet. Hopefully there's further explanation as to what the question is for what did I miss. Beat the map, came here for a PB. Yeah, surely. Huge. You missed 0 to 15. Yeah, there we go. That's the answer we were looking for. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Gert. Oh. Rip. Hey, Bob, man. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Crazy PV. I know, right? Went all the way from halfway through 11 to this. Imagine. The meaning was, you know, it was a joke. Saw I was on Checkpoint Friday on 16. Gotcha. Makes sense. Clean. Go for a new PB on the final jump instead of jumping up the middle. See if there's a different place to jump and get more height. Don't have to worry about finishing. Yeah, that's a good point. I could try to jump up one of the side things that you're supposed to gain speed. Could be fun. Either way, though, I feel like I am getting significantly better. Like, we just got a 1 hour time to the final PB, or final the final checkpoint here. Sure, it's not sub 1 hour. But oh god, that's hard. That is really hard. These take 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that lasted too long. Okay, I don't know about that. Seems really hard to navigate around here. Oh wait, what if I can circle this one though? Oh, rip. Okay, so I guess that answers our questions. I didn't realize there was a plastic platform above each of these. Huh. So yeah, no. You're not allowed... They did think about that. You're not allowed to jump up here and get a bunch of speed. The only place that you can jump up high is that one. I almost thumbed down the map. Yeah, I mean, as much as I don't like it, it makes sense. Purposely try and skip a checkpoint at the end to not finish. I don't want to tempt that. I mean, based off of the checkpoint counter, I had missed checkpoints. So, in all likelihood, it wouldn't have worked, but... why risk it? All right. On to 1 checkpoint per floor. Don't think it would work and the checkpoint counter bugs out because it gets that many checkpoints over in a row. I mean, I don't know if it would work or not. Like, if it would count all the checkpoints, if it wouldn't count all the checkpoints, if it would give me the fin or not. I just... worst case, ban everybody, delete stream. Yeah, that wouldn't work, though. Because I'm pretty sure that it would show up on the tm.io thing, right? Delete my Ubisoft account. Start over from scratch. Change all the green timers. Ban Nadeo, yeah. All I have to do is get a job at Nadeo. Say I got hacked, ask Nadeo to delete the records. Yeah, there we go. Seems plausible. Surely they would do that for me. Pay no attention to the video evidence that I did it myself. Say I'm Riolu. Yeah. I swear it wasn't me. Must have been Riolu logging into my account. That would be very silly. Hey, Micah. Happy Checkpoint Friday. With my face cam, too, yeah. Exactly. Lots and lots of evidence. Clearly it was all AI generated. They just had a filter. Lets them appear to look like me. Somehow got access to my stream key. Hey!
Tactile sage reform and prenumeration skava.
Thank you for the 4 months, Javi. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And congratulations. Absolutely huge congratulations. I haven't had a chance to say that yet. But, well, I kind of did. I said it when I first got back. I don't think you were, I don't know if you were here though, so. Yeah, well deserved. The only question is, are you happy with the time? Because I know it wasn't perfect. There were, like, some small mistakes that happened, but I don't know. Beating an already strong time by, like, 3 minutes? When am I beating it? Yeah, once I'm capable of beating the map, surely it'll just be instant world record. As long as I go for the 12 skip. Already did, just missed it. Had like 2 fails, one of them is on 16, so it's alright. Yeah. No, it was kind of funny. I ended up watching Janek's reaction to your record the other night. And there were a lot of spots where he was like kind of freaking out about stuff. And it just kind of looked like normal deep dip play to me. All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how risky would you say the 13 skip that you do is? It looks so scary, but you do kind of have a setup for it. No, it was super clean gameplay, though. It always amazes me how little, like, lining up you do. But I guess that's kind of the difference between us. Coming in with tons of experience and then spending as much time as you have. Must feel like the back of your hand. For you, 10 because you fail. If you fail, it's instant reset. Fair enough. Welcome in, Lysergium. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Easier and faster than Elcon's version? Oh. Yeah, because the Elcon cut the one that I was thinking about using requires that weird overwall. I think I can save floor 9 to 10, so it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. The Elcon one is so volatile. Like, if you don't get it, you're getting flung somewhere, because it's all going through a turbo. Elcon's version, you skip way less, like you go further in the map and end up 2 blocks further back. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a total of like 3 extra jumps that you have to do with that one. I mean, I haven't really thought too much about how I'm going to approach 13. I kind of assumed that I was going to figure that out once I actually get there. Never seen the intended way. Yeah, the very first time I ever did 13 on many checkpoints, I did it the intended way. Because no one was here to tell me where the shortcuts were, and I hadn't seen them for a long, long time. So all I had to go on was where they placed the checkpoints on the map. That wall ride probably isn't as hard as I remember it. Like, once you know how to do it, it's probably relatively simple, but such a cool trick. It's a shame that literally no one does it. No, I'm probably gonna have to learn to do the one that you do, though. It definitely feels like it's scarier, since it is a jump onto a tiny ledge that's further away, so it's not like you're aiming for the ledge that much. Like the Elcon cut, the thing that I like about it is the ledge you're jumping onto is literally right there. Very, very easy to aim for. But I think given a setup, I can probably do that one a lot easier. Yeah, yours is the best value. Exactly. I might have to try it next week then. Have a new strat for me, finish the map so I don't have to worry about falling. There's the trick. Literally never seen in... Oh, never mind, I already read that one. Might lose more when I fail compared to other routes, but I skipped so much of the floor for not so much difficulty. Yeah. I mean, considering I was already intending to do the Elcon cut, if it's easier than the Elcon cut, I might as well. Might as well do an easier strat for more saved. Checkpoint Friday, no better time to practice. True. But as is my philosophy, I'm not practicing that until I actually get there. Once I get to 13 on the map, then I can think about how I'm going to do it. 100% do yours. Yeah. 20 minutes an editor, I'll like it. Probably even less. I think it's just going to be figuring out, like, where to line up. No, I think you're probably right. It is just nerve-wracking, since you're jumping kind of far onto a teeny tiny ledge. But I agree. Just aim and a counter steer. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. And then it looks like you're just jumping out, like, off the... When I was watching, I was trying to see, like, how you did it. And it feels like you just jump out around where the Trackmania words start on the edge of the beam. Rather than aim and pray plastic. Yeah. No, for sure. That is probably the biggest advantage. Your cut seems way, way less prone to plastic shenanigans. Also, the fact that it doesn't go through a booster makes me happy. Don't even know where you fall if you fail Elcon. Might even be the case that if you fail yours, you lose less. Maybe. I'm thinking about... I think I might check it out in a second here. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the upper floors at all to really know where anything falls yet. Like, I'm not really even that familiar with 9 and 10, knowing where they fall. 9 a little bit more, but if I fall on 10, I've fallen so few times on 10 so far. Because I haven't been there enough. I haven't developed that, like, sixth sense of where I'm gonna fall yet. And I definitely don't have that with 13. Especially since many checkpoints you just respawn when you fail. Usually don't check where you're going to fall. No, I'm excited for 12, though. 12 seems consistent once you know what to do. Hey, old. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Not bad. Got to the final checkpoint in an hour on many checkpoints today. Which is only 2 minutes worse than my current PB. Oh, man. We were talking earlier about checking the copium timer when I got to the top. I always forget. And I forgot this time as well. Alright, let's see. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Pigrams. Let's see. Elcon cut. I mean, it's hard to say where you're gonna fall. If you don't land on there and you go this way, you have a chance to attempt that. So that's one possible fail. If you jump over too far, it looks like... Oh god, is that 10? It looks like you might be able to fall on 10, but recovering onto ice is always kind of sketchy. And then if you fling out and miss here, this, I would assume, is probably going to fling you out of the tower here. Although you might land somewhere over there. Missing over here, maybe you save there. 42-minute copium. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's 12 minutes ahead of the AT. That's a lot of time worth of mistakes that I can make. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, kind of surprised to me. I would have assumed I would be a little bit slower than that. But the fact that my copium timer was only 5 minutes slower than Virtual's old record Or I guess virtual's time. That's another way of putting it. Still waiting on Deep Slip. Yeah. Deep Slip sounds like fun. That is so cool, though. Coming out between 1 and 6 months from now, though it looks finished. What is Deep Slip? Deep Slip is a tower map that's ice. Ice tower. '18 floor ice trial tower. Yeah. That sounds so exciting. We all know now what I'm using for an ice tutorial. Gonna have to be an ice god by the time I beat that. Slide Lock showed you his floor. Looks very doable. Many recovery routes. And it's floor 7. Okay. Very cool. Don't think it's overcooked in difficulty. I don't know. From what I've talked to with mappers, I think it might have just been Slide Lock. I think I asked how difficult it was compared to Deep Dip. Or Deep Dip 2. And they said it was like an 11 or a 12 on a 10-point scale. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see how hard it is. Haven't done a single ice slide aside from the Ice 360, have I? I've done a couple of them. There's ice slides on floor 1 and floor 3. For regular players, probably for ice mains, you assume it's easier than Deep Dip 2. Yeah, maybe. And you're an ice main. Well, once it comes out, you'll have to tell me how you fare. Quack! Oh, I think did I one-shot floor 16? Or not floor 16, floor 6 just now? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, good. You're only playing the checkpoint version? Oh. Not that masochistic. Fair enough. And Xylo Driver. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Close enough. Maybe if you do super well, you'll try full. I'm not sure how I want to approach that after I'm done. I think it'll probably depend on public discourse. If people actually consider it to be like harder than Deep Dip 2 once it comes out, maybe I'll do checkpoint version first. I'll probably give it like a week or so at least, though. Just doing the main version. Boom. Beautiful loop. Hey, Walter White. Today's cooking day? Maybe? I got an hour on many checkpoints up to the final checkpoint. So just barely slower than my my fastest time of 58 minutes. But I'm improving. I feel like an hour is probably going to be around my average now. If not even better. How do you spawn your car somewhere in the replay editor? There's a stopwatch icon on the left side above the little menu. And that one says record a ghost. And that's what that's what spawning in is. You're literally recording a ghost. Why don't I finish the 200 checkpoint map? Because it's not the main map, and I'm using it as training, essentially. I want the main checkpointless version to be my first ever real fin. My first finish line crossed. Is that button there in the replay editor? Yeah, once you open up the map in replay editor, it'll show like a picture of the map on the right side, and it'll have like a bunch of tracks, I think, like ghosts recorded on the left. And then there's like a plus button and a stopwatch icon, bunch of stuff above that sidebar. It's that stopwatch icon. Nice. Don't see it anywhere. Weird. Well, once I'm done with this, remind me before I go into the main map and I can show you. Kind of hard to say where it is relative to your stuff without actually being able to see what you're doing. Clean. Ooh, I just realized, other than like the goofing around at the beginning of floor 7 that I did, once I made it past the very beginning, once I made it past the very beginning of 7, I think I one-shot the floor from there. I'm getting kind of good at that. If I can make the loop anyway. Jeez. There we go. Clean last turtle. Why is the timer at 200 hours? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ben. Yeah, welcome in. The reason is that the timers are... The timers are based off of which map we're on. Right now, this is 1 checkpoint per floor. So once we reach 9 here, you can see, boom, we reached a checkpoint. We do this once a week, and I have spent 206 hours practicing on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. And I've spent, I think, a little over 100 hours on many checkpoints. But yeah, that's why it's below 1,000 again. Thinking about it, I should probably make a timer command. That is a very commonly asked question. What's my favorite floor? Almost certainly 10. I just really love the feeling of ice. Especially now that I've figured out how the pipes work. It's just very cool. It makes me feel nice. Being able to do floor 10, I feel like it's high enough and looks like complicated enough that it feels very impressive to drive. My most hated one? God, it's such a weird question. Because I don't really hate any particular floor. The one that's probably caused me the most misery is 7. I don't hate floor 7, though. My most hated jump is probably the last jump of 10. Or not 10, of 1. God damn. What are you apologizing for? Boing. I feel like I must have missed something. Have I seen the new world record? Are you talking about the one that Javi set? Because yes. Super clean driving. I think that's honestly the most impressive thing about it. Like, most of the stuff that Javi did was basically the exact same stuff that Virtual did. Probably the biggest difference is, like, the choices of 13 skips between the two records. But most of it was just the fact that Javi did everything that Virtual did, but just way faster. And I think that's actually more impressive. Like, it's one thing to get a new record because you did a different skip that saves, like, a ridiculous amount of time, and... like, that's pretty much the way that I would probably have to get a record if I were to try to go for it. Maybe eventually I'll be good enough to the point where I can contest the Deep Dip 2 world record. But for me, I feel like I would have to just YOLO it and send the floor 12 skip. Jumping from the red booster, trying to jump all the way to 14. That feels like the only way I could have any hope of actually beating Javi's time. And even then, I don't even know if that would be enough. It's crazy thinking that skipping an entire floor of the tower still might not be enough time save. Like right now, my copium timer for how long it took me to get to the last checkpoint of many checkpoints was apparently around 42 minutes. Which, if you think about it, it would have to be that I took 9 minutes on floor 13 in order to reduce that down to 33 minutes. Do I have as much time on the main map as Javi does? Not yet. Because if he's got 1,100 hours, I think I have 1060 right now. It's close. Alright. I will give my answer again after the ads then. Whew. Is it 1091? Okay, then maybe. Maybe it's close. I definitely don't have 1,100 yet. I thought it was closer to 1060, but you could be right. Oh, holy shit. We take those. Disgusting entry into 10. I guess we'll see, though. We'll see after I'm done with one checkpoint per floor how much time I have on the main map. Oh, I've never made that mistake before. Okay. Alright. Don't be fancy like Javi. Just do my own strats. Although I am going to mess around on 10 here, because Checkpoint Friday is for fun. Like doing dirt flicks like this, that's the fun strat, not the safe strat. I want to check something. If I just come up here... Ooh. There is actually a chance that something like that could work. But no. Back up we go. Oh, man. Not playing too well there. That is a lot of fails in a row on that one jump. Clean. And this time I just get the jump clean, go up, drive down, jump across, easy. Nice. Ooh. Darn. I really want to learn how to do that. I'm gonna have to... I think I might have to spawn myself on here on Replay Editor. Because it's such a cool trick. At least to be used on checkpoint maps. I probably don't want to do it on the main maps. I think it's probably easy enough that I could get away with it, but I don't know. My philosophy's always been to add as little risk as possible. Ugh. Clean. All right. This time we make it. Isn't it bad to learn new strats for checkpoint map when I am not going to use them on the main one? Is it bad to know more things? I guess you could argue that it is bad. Because if I'm doing one thing on the main map and one thing on the checkpoint map, I could accidentally, like, muscle memory my way into doing it a different way. So I guess there is an argument that I shouldn't be learning fun ways of doing things. On the other hand, I like it. And I enjoy doing things the fun way. And I think I'm disciplined enough to be able to do things the right way on the main map. Crossing my fingers. man. I mean, doesn't that look just so cool? It looks so cool, right? It feels fun to play. It kind of reminds me of on floor 3, the first ice slide. I used to line it up. Oh! No, what? Why? Oh. Oh, I probably should have tapped brake. That's so sad. I got such a cool Ice 360. Accidentally, like, clipping and still having it work. Well, get to try this again. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. I almost completely reset. I'm used to, on the main map, respawning with my delete key. That would have been kind of bad. All right, on to the no slide. Whew. Bonk. Oof. That was, I think, the closest I've had so far. Nice. No! Ah. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Wow, that sucks. That was a better setup for the 360. I just misplayed it. Really feels bad. I thought that I had a feeling for the 360. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Wow, that worked. No idea why or how, but it worked. All right. Clean. Oh, there we go. Finally a clean ice 360. Bonk. Ah! No! Oh, I'm so sad. I never fail that. Why did I... Damn. Well, guess who gets to do more Ice 360 practice? This guy. Wow. Nice. Cool. Oh, 7 Zash. Yay! It wasn't the cleanest, but I got it. Oh, man. Oh. Feels so good, though. All right, and back-to-back 360s, too. Feels good. Boing. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Oh, what am I doing releasing like that? I released way too hard and way too early. Ugh. Clean. Okay. There we go. Ooh, shoot. Oh, boy. No! Damn it. Okay. I guess that is kind of why people did the thing with the pole, too. Although I think that probably had to do more with nerves. I'm just gonna slow down like that, though. Just do a easy 2 or 3 point turn like that. Ooh. Alright, I keep jumping too far to the right. That's better. Oh. Oh, that could have worked. There we go. All right, I feel it. This is the 12. That feels so bad. I jumped in the wrong spot there. Whew. Good save. And I need to do this. Gotta practice getting that into my muscle memory. It's so much smoother going left, but I'm never doing that again on the main map. The fact you can overjump is just too much risk for me. Oof. Rip Zesh. Bow Wizard. What's the progress? Well, happy Checkpoint Friday. Right now we're just kind of having fun, doing a little bit of checkpoint practice. But it does feel like I'm getting more consistently up to 9 and 10. That's currently what the progress is. It's been a couple weeks now since the last, like, real PB, though. Recently shaved. I mean, it's growing back. It's not that recent anymore. The 25th was the last PB. So yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. Ooh. Nice. Clean. No, my PB now was succeeding at this jump I'm on right now. My old PB was failing this jump. My old PB did this. Exactly that. And then I think I tied it once or twice. But I landed up there and then failed the following roof slide. Just barely missed the roof slide. Nice. Oh. Man, I'm not releasing enough. Also, I'm not aiming well enough. Like that one, I think I turned too late. No. Okay, that one was closer than the last two. Man, why do I keep failing this? I feel like I've been getting that jump down a lot better recently. Alright, that's super clean. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Fourth time or whatever is the charm. God damn it. This has to be one of the most frustrating jumps on 11. I think something about jumping up to something and then having it feel like it's good, only for it not to be, gives you hope. Hope is the worst thing when it comes to any of these jumps. If it's clearly failed, obviously that's not that bad. When expectations don't meet reality, that's where disappointment comes in. All right, this time for sure. Ugh. Okay. Not a big deal, though. We save that back to here. Don't fall off. Good. Good. Holy cow, that was fast. All right. Here we are. Again. Oh, yes. I don't even care how not clean it was. We finally made it up again. Oh, God. Okay, I think if I remember right, all I have to do to get this is just... I don't know how to save this. There we go. Oh, that was disgusting, but it worked. Oh, no! It looked good, and then it just decided to fling me out to the left. God, that is just the worst. Thanks, plastic. Okay. Clean. No going direct. No, too early. Let's go! Finally, a clean entry. Holy, that was close. All right, pretty please let me beat 11. Like, as much as I probably do need more practice on this floor. No, not probably. I certainly need more practice. It just sucks failing this over and over. Okay. Close enough. Floor 12, let's go. All right, and as is tradition, 3 respawns. This is respawn number 1. Whoops. Okay, wasted it, didn't even get a recovery. Respawn numero 2. Wait, where can I go from here? If I fail here, I don't think I have enough speed to do that. Can't do anything there. I mean, maybe I have enough speed. This is a good opportunity to check. Oh, geez, I have way more than enough speed. Okay. Respawn number 3. And failed that jump again. Okay. Nope. Not gonna cheat. Not gonna cheat. Time for the real map. 2 hours in. But first, I'm gonna watch Body. And by I mean you. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Now, here's the question. I know someone wanted to see the replay editor. Is that person still here? And do we still want to see the replay editor? Because I can do that. But if not, I'm just gonna climb. Honestly, I kind of feel like I've been playing pretty well today. Boing. Okay, so I was right. It wasn't 1091, it was like, it's 1057. Soon to be 1058. I was pretty sure I didn't have an extra like 30 hours. 10, 57, 57, 57. Boing. Saved. Oh, 07, Chris and Body. Didn't even notice Body fall down though. Boing. Sploosh. Close enough. Man, that was nerve-wracking. Thought I had the right time, or the right speed. A little too much. Worked out anyway, though. Feels good. I'll never complain about not getting punished for my misplays. Nice. .601. Very nice. I should really learn the smoother way of doing that. Doesn't seem like it'd be that risky, but it is a bit risky if I don't know how other people do it. I've seen people take ridiculously sharp angles for that turn. Clean. $801. 2-minute floor 4. Doesn't feel too bad for me. Boing. All right. Waste a good 5 to 10 seconds on that turnaround. That would be another thing that I would love to get consistent. Doing that direct is so cool. Bonk. Well, not too bad. 2.5 minute floor 5. Significantly better than my normal 11-minute floor 6, though. So I guess there's that. Whew. Good save. Bonk. Clean. Oh! Damn, just barely too slow. Well, I'm letting my tires dry. Might as well plug my controller in. Nice. Alright, back to 6. Clean. Super clean. And a good lineup. Second time's the charm. Let's go. Good hole. Still bonked. Still had a weird... I don't know if that was a landing bug or not. But we take that. Boing. All right. Bonk. Nice dirt wall. And whack! All right. Not bad time considering I had a fall. Bonk. Queen. Ooh, so super clean. Sounds! Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Almost said Checkpoint Friday, which it was, but is no longer. Good zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for not scamming. Oh, man, I was still holding break there. It usually doesn't scam, but man, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. A little late, but quack. Hey, better late than never, Gray. But yeah, a little late. Nearly all the way to floor 8 already. Just so fast, yeah. I mean, I am actually getting pretty fast. I think this is about a minute faster than what I used to get on average, like on many checkpoints to floor 8. And this is with that fall, because I had the fall on whole jump, where I had to redo the end of 5, beginning of 6. Ooh, boy. Oh. That was almost very, very bad. GG. Happy Friday, Greek Pro. Currently on your playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, that's why you have stream off most of the time. One of the first games in years you played blind. Fair enough. I haven't played that one, and I haven't finished Zero Dawn yet. I think we were talking about this before. How I was playing on the hardest difficulty, got burnt after stealthing my way through the DLC on New Game. That is such a bad mistake. Blub. Both stories are really cool. Yeah, I like the story. It's a fun game. I should play it again on, like, normal mode. Or maybe hard mode if I really want a little bit more challenge, but it definitely feels like very hard or ultra hard or whatever I was playing on, the hardest one, is meant for like a New Game Plus difficulty. once you already have all the crazy weapons to one-shot stuff. Do I... No! Okay. Save. Oh. Okay. Where do I go from here? Bleb. Was the acceleration bug on the edge there? Seemed like something like that. I don't know. I definitely feel like I could have made that save, but honestly, barely lost anything, right? All right. There we go. Got grip on all four. Okay, that kind of makes sense. All I know is it was bad. Beautiful. Highest difficulty something else, yeah. We'll have to play the second one in ultra hard one day, but the experience is way better in lower difficulty. Yeah, absolutely. Second that. I had way more fun helping my girlfriend with story mode than I did trying to stealth my way through ultra hard. Ultra hard with like no new game plus weapons is just ultra hard. Turns it into a completely different game. Although, it's a decent stealth game, to be fair. Turned the robot dinosaurs into actual intimidating foes. Boing. Game in lowest difficulty is great as well. Yeah. It makes you feel like a god. Oh, yeah, that too. At least the comparison between highest difficulty and lowest difficulty, it was just... I felt like an unkillable killing machine. Which I feel like narratively is how Aloy kind of feels. Oh god. Wait a minute, am I? There's no way I can save from here, right? No, okay. You'll go now. Good luck, wish for great pre-B. Thank you. Have a good one, Gray. I'll talk to you later. Enjoy Horizon Forbidden West. There we go. Much better. Clean turnaround. Had a lot of speed. Easy peasy. Whew. Perfect. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay. Honestly, it's not the worst fail, right? Happy Friday, Alec. Welcome in. Don't know if it's confirmation bias or if I'm actually the GOAT, but every time you join the stream, I'm on floor 9 or higher. I would say probably coincidence. I'm glad that you have that experience, though. Sounds way better than a lot of other people who say every time they join the stream, I instantly fail and fall down to floor gang. Need more people like you. Better not fail now, then. Otherwise, you'll also have that experience. Yeah. Fair enough. Whew. Although I did technically fall. Technically, right as you were coming in, I failed the last jump at 9, so... Let's just count that one. No need to do an extra fall. Oh god, not enough. Not enough, not enough. Okay. Well, shit. That sucks. What could I possibly have done in that position? Like, there's nothing I can turtle onto here. That just sucks. Okay. Man. That's on you? Curse the stream? No, 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 no. It's on me. Honestly, I think I got distracted by my own skid marks on the ramp. I was like, oh, that worked last time. Surely that's what I need to do this time. Instead of taking my current trajectory into account and, like, following that. It was just dumb. I feel like it might actually be, like, a nice thing if I had an option to, like, have the skid marks disappear quickly. I don't particularly want to know where I was driving before. Because it's kind of a bias thing, right? Exactly what happened just now can happen where it affects the way that I drive. Oh, God. Oh, really? Turtle? Okay. Boing. Alright. Clearly the problem with the last run is that there was a little bit of pressure on me. Because I was going for the back-to-back. Now that we're not going for the back-to-back anymore, straight up to 9 we go. Well, that was my day's PB. Failing the last jump of 9. Not too bad. Man, it is so funny how, like, dumb easy it is for me now to control that jump and where I'm going on the ice. I remember when that felt just impossible. Love what 1,000 hours of experience does to someone. Boing, boing, sploosh. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Friday. Welcome in. So how's it going? My last run just died on 9, so not too bad for me. Could be better, obviously, but can't complain about a floor 9. Although I think I can complain about how, for whatever reason, I fail the final jump of 9 a lot on the main map. And then almost never on any kind of checkpoint or replay editor. Little strange. Like, even 1 checkpoint per floor, I feel like I don't really fail the final jump of 9. It's literally just the main map. Yeah. It's so weird. I think over the course of the last, like, week, I probably have a 25% success rate or something on that last jump. It's pretty scary. I guess that's true. Especially if you send it and you don't have it perfect. There's not a lot to recover there. On many checkpoints, you don't care if you fall, so it's easier. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I mean, it's still like a lot of time that you lose if you fail it on 1 checkpoint per floor, though. You have to redo the entirety of the floor. But for some reason, even that small decrease in pressure makes it free. I kind of feel like it was easier before I got the quarter pipe down better. That's kind of a weird thing to say, but that's kind of how it feels to me. Nice. Like a 6:15-ish. Clean. Oh yeah, how do you do this part? I don't know how to quickly turn and jump down there properly. It's such a weird thing. Is it like a drift around the pillar kind of thing? Swing. You just go around the pillar. And then you just send it, right? You don't need to slow down or stop or anything. As long as you go around the pillar. You can do a fast insta drift, but it's risky. Yeah, I think I've seen Chris do that. But Chris is speedrun master, so... Of course Chris does that, yeah. Ooh. Let's go. Finally did that. That felt nice. Almost exactly 2 minutes again. Alright, floor 4 feels like it just takes me 2 minutes. If I do the fast start. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. Not even like body. On the other hand, I don't think I've really watched a lot of people do 4. Boing. Boing. Man. I wish that my run up to 6 would have been faster. Or not up to 6, up to 4. Because I had like a 6:15 up to 4, I think. And I know I'm capable of a 6-minute time. This would have been so fast. I have never gotten a sub 10 floor 6 now. I've only recently started getting like pretty frequent sub 11s. $10:30 is still good, yeah. For sure. Definitely not complaining about my current time. Like, it's a good time, but it would be really cool being able to get a sub 10. Boing. Man, I tried doing like everything insta on floor 6 today on many checkpoints. It's very satisfying, but I don't want to waste 10 minutes on the main map. Boing. I think your best to floor 6 is 8:45. Holy. Yeah. Nope. That's not happening for me anytime soon. You must be doing some kind of strats that I neglect. Or is it just the difference between doing everything insta? Hey, Lucy. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Best floor 5 is 6:30. And Ninkasi, happy Friday to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Boing. Quack. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I got a 1 hour-ish time on many checkpoints today. And then got up to 12 pretty quickly on one checkpoint per floor. And now we're on the main map. And I think both my like real runs I got going have made it to 7 now. So it feels good. No, that is crazy. I don't think I've even made it to... No. I have. I have. Never mind. Floor 4. I've occasionally made sub 5. What's the blurry thing on my screen? Are you talking about the water droplets? Probably the water droplets. Oh, let's go. That was so close. Woo. Ooh, beautiful zigzag. Turns out it's on your screen? Okay. That would explain why I didn't see it. For a second, I thought you were just talking about the water droplets. Because there's a water droplet effect every time you drop into a pool. And it kind of takes a while to disappear. Bonk. Clean. Happy Checkpoint Friday for Jubilee. Happy Friday to use Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Although I think you probably just called me Faju, not Fajugaloo. Because that would be FJGL. How were the checkpoint runs? Not bad. Got to the last checkpoint in an hour. Pretty much an hour flat on many checkpoints. And then took me a little over an hour, I believe, to get to floor 12. At which point I failed the first jump of 12 3 times. But then we've also had really good main map runs. I had one run, I think, that failed on floor 0 or 1. But the other 2 runs have both made it to 8 at least. The other one died on 9. Zero and 1 fails basically don't count. Yeah. They're not... It's not like the point where I feel like my run actually really started. I think if I make it past 2, I kind of feel like my run is basically starting. But even then, it's more... I think making it past 4 feels like a real run for me. Ooh. My car was a little sticky there. web. Oh. Man, that turn was giving me some trouble there. Clean. Man, this is actually kind of fast for me. Checking out to be a 21-minute floor 9. I mean, it's obviously not the most impressive time, but... I think that was 2-minute floor 8. Because I think it was 19 minutes, right? Yeah. Whew. Not even close. Actually, now that I think about it, 2 minutes for floor 8 does kind of feel fast. Floor 8 feels like a long floor. Clean. Friend just bought you Devil May Cry 5. Nice. Happy Friday, Ira and Luli. Welcome in. Love having friends. Is this one checkpoint per floor? No, it's not, Turbo. Welcome in. Or welcome back. We are on the main map now. Where's the line for me between feels like a chore floors and we're doing it now floors? 6, I guess? Ooh, not enough. Not enough. No, shit. Oh. I steered the wrong way. Okay. I'm not waiting for this. Damn, I had enough speed. Just wanted to say, damn, I'm so high up. Yeah. Had 231 going into it. I didn't aim it properly. I was too far to the left. Ooh. Fast 1 for me. Like, just under 101. No, that's a sad fail, though. That definitely could have either not turtled, or had I turtled properly, it could have worked better. But I steered the wrong way. Easiest way to kill your wobble. Ooh. Rip. Speed run. Oh, you know what I should do if I'm trying to speedrun, though? I should not fail there. I should probably go for the direct on the little pipe. Or the jump after the pipe, I mean. Instead of lining this up. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know why I tried to demonstrate there. Ah, oh, that's so dumb. Anyway. Obligatory floor 1 fail before we go back up to 9 again. Kind of feels like I'm cooking today, though. What do I mean, fail doesn't count? Yeah, but it's like it wipes the slate clean for me. It feels like a hard reset in my brain. I go from thinking, man, I can't believe I failed 9 to, oh man, I failed a 1. Oh well. Feels good, you know? But yeah, if I wanted to speedrun, should definitely do that direct. That was just the Giga Brain move? Yeah. Clearly. Fail the ice slide on purpose, floor 1. Get all of the fails out of the way before we move on to our next run. All part of the plan. Boing, boing. What? Oh my god, so scammed. Okay. It's fine. Building a puzzle map right now. Very nice. What's the solution? Recommend it for me to play as my second map. I mean, I'm probably going to be playing Shallow Dip as my second map. I don't know. I mean, it obviously depends on how long into the day I beat Deep Dip 2. But it might be the last thing I do of that stream. Boing, boing, sploosh. Solution is the square root of x. Well, that's helpful. How many dips am I going to finish before I feel like I'm good enough to play the tutorial campaign? Oh, I'm never going to be good enough to play the tutorial campaign. Those maps are tough. Nice. Yeah, still haven't finished them yourself. See? Like, imagine being able to finish those maps. Crazy. Oh! I almost tried to take a shortcut down to 0. You almost finished one of the tutorial maps in the tutorial campaign. Boing. But then your mom called to dinner. Yeah, everyone is doomed to fail the tutorial campaign. Whew. Hey, Ilva. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It's been quite the day today. 1 hour, many checkpoints to the final checkpoint. Decently fast. I think it was like an hour 15 or something to floor 12 on 1 checkpoint per floor. And then every real run. Because I've had the first run I made on the main map went to 9. Second run died on 1, I think. Third one went to 9. Fourth one died on 1. And then this one's going to 9 again, so I'm seeing a pattern. Happy Saturday, Friday. Thank you, you too, Dot. Happy Friday. 1 hour? Sweet. Yeah. It's a little bit worse than my current PB, because last week I got 58 minutes, but an hour still is not bad. Have I tried dying on floor gang so the next run can go to 10? There's the big brain strats. I'll try it next run. Got back to top 8 on 01. Missed champ medal on 9 by 5 thousandths. Dang. So mixed mood. Yeah, that's... Obviously it's nice getting a PB of any sort, but missing your goal by that little always sucks. You'll get it. Oh man, this is funny. because I started chatting again now, I went back into autopilot floor 4 mode. I've been trying to do floor 4 quicker lately, doing the direct strat at the beginning for that tunnel jump. And it's been working out. But I just completely forgot, and then by the time I backed up on the tunnel and like did it my normal way, once I was already through like Tony, that's how long it took me to realize that I had switched over back to my old ways on autopilot. Whew. Back to 5. It's been a good amount of time since I've been on floor 11, right? No. I think I had one yesterday? It was either yesterday or Wednesday. Ooh. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, I had an 11 on Wednesday. Yesterday was the day that I got 3 10s, I believe. There is no floor 11, just 11. Fair enough. Nothing better than a midday nap. Kind of agree. Although, have you ever taken a midday nap when you were supposed to be working and got paid to nap? I think that might be better. Just now, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, that is a fantastic feeling. You were too tired and it was 4 on a Friday. True. Deserved a 20-minute nap. Yeah, that's fair. No, before I realized how good napping at work was, I always thought that bathroom breaks at work were the best. Worked at 5:10 to make up for it. So what you're telling me is that not only are you napping at work, but you're essentially getting paid overtime to nap at work? Ka-ching. Bonk. Ah. Damn. I mean, that kind of makes it all less fun. Whew. Bonk. All right. For a second, I was going to claim that I had a 100% success rate on floors 2 through 8 today. But I forgot that I had one of the runs had a hole jump that I missed on floor 6. So not quite. Bonk. Oh, jeez. Quack. Whew. Actually, that is a really fast 7, too. Sub 16. I mean, I think I made it in, like, 14 before, but I'm really happy with that time. I think my normal is around 16. Clean loop. PV this run, trust. Yeah, no one's ever jinxed a run like that before. Is my music paused? It is. Bonk. At least now we know who to blame. Yeah. Certainly it's not the driver. Not gonna get a PV, trust. Phew. Well, now you're right no matter what happens, so Guess it cancels itself out. Oh, geez. What am I doing? I wanted to not be an alt cam 1 anymore. But it wasn't going to turn around in time. The question is, which of those statements do we trust? Just based off of probabilities, I trust the not PBing one more. The amount of my runs that have been a PB versus the ones that haven't strictly outnumbers. What would happen if Pinocchio said, "My nose will grow now"? Just continuous going in and out of the nose. That feels like it'd be very painful. Hey, yo. This statement is false. Unrelated, weekly shorts medals count towards prestige skin. Makes maxed author way more doable. Ooh, nice. Is floor 8 the turtle floor? Yes, it is, Serotonin Burglar. Welcome in. Remember watching Janik practicing 8 for like 4 hours? Yeah, that was my experience the first time we got here on many checkpoints. Happy Friday. The start was turtle floor just now. It's the deep dip dance. What? Ooh, that was beautiful. I was so fast that I just jumped straight over the booster. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Zane. Happy Friday. Forgot to ask you. Well, not only did you forget to ask me, but you weren't paying attention when I started the map. Because right when I started, I was like, hey, I know someone wanted to see the replay editor. Are they still here and want to see it? And I didn't get a response, so... Not restarting for you right now. Wonder if Pinocchio's nose is based off of real truth or what he thinks is true. If it was real truth, he'd make a good detective. He did it, she did it, etc. till his nose didn't grow. I think it would probably be more effective to say he didn't do it and she didn't do it. Floor 8 reminds you of Carl Jr. True. Boing. Beautiful hole. Don't know what you're talking about, Zane. Could also get money in the stock market. This stock will go up. Oh, that's so true. I wonder if it works like subjective things too. What if you said like, I should invest in this stock? Pinocchio's nose just makes the judgment call. Can't believe Javi's free from Deep Dip 2 now. Yeah, it's so crazy. So many people are getting freed this week. Javi, Tomasis, and Hugo. Although I feel like Hugo kind of cheated. He finished it so quick again that it's like he wasn't even a captive here. Wait, is that a shortcut? It is. Okay, I don't like that. It was definitely enough, but I did not like it. And that's the important thing. Also, as a puppet, you wonder if he feels pain if you cut it off. If he doesn't, you could purposely lie. Boom, infinite wood. True. So many uses here. So if he gets rhinoplasty done to have his nose bigger, does the whole nose grow back girthier? Am I ever going to try the virtual theoretical perfect speedrun to Deep Dip 2 for Deep Dip 2? I mean, it was schmonial, but no. Who says he needs to not feel pain for that? True. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. If he's screaming in pain, put duct tape on his mouth. Ah, man. We're talking about Pinocchio. Movie really didn't explore the possibilities of having a magic lie detecting nose. Yeah, because it's supposed to be more of a moral thing, not a, wow, I can sure make use of this thing. Sorry, Zane, I can't do it again because the next one that I attempt is going to be perfect, and it's going to go straight up, and it'll be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. There we go. See? 232. Doesn't get much better than that. Most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Let's go. Should watch Lord of the Rings with a live orchestra doing the music. That does sound pretty good. But where can I find a live orchestra? And do I need to stop so they can take breaks? Eek! Occasionally seen an orchestra do the music whilst the movie is playing on a big screen. It looks amazing. Oh, okay. You mean like they are doing it and you can pay to go do that. 231 days. Yes, indeed, Althani. Happy Friday. God damn it, I made the same mistake yesterday. Okay. Pool. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I'm enjoying it. Why else would I be doing it? Okay, yeah, there's nothing else I can go here. Start a 6. Which floor was that? That was 10, yeah. Yeah, Run's still alive, but little painful. Zane bet me $5 that I couldn't do it. Really want the $5. Yeah, basically. You failing floor gang gave you an extra floor. You shall fail floor gang even more for me. You don't need to. Now we can watch the beautiful hole again. Not wrong. No, I just thought, you know, since Trackmania doesn't have a very good tutorial, I might as well use this map as my tutorial. Seemed like a good plan. It's working out so far pretty well. Olg, run's not dead yet, I say. Having killed the run. Fantastic. Althani! I've been on this map the first day I played the game. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Self-jinx there. All me. Yeah, I have only played this map and versions of this map with checkpoints. We did that earlier today. We do it once a week for Checkpoint Friday. But only deep dip. Your tutorial was rail jail. Figured this was a good follow-up. Not wrong. Alright. Are we allowed to go back to floor 9 this run, or do we have to do our floor 1 fail? Boing. What's the plan after I beat Deep Dip? Probably beating Deep Dip 1 and Bennett 48 my checkpoints. Those are the only two that are like definitely on the list. I'd also like to play Bonk Cup. That sounds like fun. And then playing a Cup of the Day is one of the very first things on the radar. I want to see how good I am at actually driving. The answer will probably be not very, but it'll be good to see. Am I ever going to try campaign? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? I'm coming for you, Ilva. Whew. Dodged. Seeing this stream makes you feel like I'm trapped. My dreams are literally clicks away. I mean, I'm definitely not trapped. I'll get out eventually. But I definitely thought it would be a fun challenge run. And I'm enjoying it a lot. It's super fun to me being able to see how much I'm improving day by day. And I am improving. I am getting so much more consistent. Today might be a bit of a fluke, but I don't feel like I'm necessarily playing a lot better than I normally do. Whew. Bet when I finish the map, reality will change and different dimensions collapse on each other, creating a beautiful black hole. Surely. Want to hear a real bad SpongeBob Riz line? Sure. Compared to Monday, I'm flying. I mean, Monday I wasn't here, but are you talking about Tuesday? Tuesday was a little bit rough. Although Wednesday I did go to floor 11 once, so that wasn't too bad. Did I download Trackmania just to play Deep Dip, or did I have it already with no playtime? Did I decide I'm gonna play Deep Dip 2? That one. Blink if I need help. I mean, I can't stop myself from blinking, and now you have me thinking about blinking. So I don't need help. I'm good. Oh man. No, when I was contemplating trying this challenge. I had thought about this challenge since the event started, but I was just hesitant. And then eventually Virtual put out the video saying that he was quitting Deep Dip. So I was like, okay, I might as well. And then I started climbing deep dip the next day. And boy, did I suck. After like 5 hours of playing, I think my PB was only halfway through floor 0. Didn't even make it to the bonk jump that most people struggle with. Do I still have problems with the last jump of 9? Last attempt seemed good. Yes. I have failed the last jump of 9, I think, twice today. I think I'm at 1 out of 3 for attempts on that jump. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, Althani. Congrats, Serotonin Burglar. Let's see. Just so you know, when you say really bad, you don't mean it sucks, you mean like sus. I don't remember. Breathe if I need help. Oh god. Did I start streaming immediately or did I play a bit before that? Nope, started streaming immediately. I opened up Deep Dip 2. Although I opened up the wrong version of the map. I opened up the single player version. And then turned on the stream. It was only like a half an hour later when a viewer said, you know you can play on the server, right? That I was like, oh, how? But yeah, immediately jumped into the map. Here it is. Are you SpongeBob? Because I want to explore your bikini bottom. Boo. Oh god. Boo. Alright. With the last attempts of floor 9 and jump you've watched was good. Yeah. The last one was good. I don't know why I struggle with it, though. No 09 champion medal today. Another time. Did have like 30 runs within 0.1 seconds. Made me fail again. I will allow Olg to take the blame on that one. How on earth do I learn to do 360s solely in Deep Dip? Can't even do them normally and been playing for almost a year. Are you talking about for floor 10? Once I got to floor 6, I knew I wasn't going to be able to climb the normal way anymore. So, starting from floor 6, I decided to do practice. When I first did floor 6, I think I only did 1 checkpoint per floor to practice it. But I've since decided to just use Replay Editor. It's so much more effective and lets me learn jumps. So once I reached floor 10, I went into the Replay Editor and made sure I knew how to do every jump. And learned it that way. Although I did do the 360 before that, because I like I was saying, Fridays are checkpoint Friday. So at the start of every day, I do play many checkpoints. And at the beginning of my checkpoint Friday adventures, I wasn't good enough to even get to the top of the tower. So it was just all day playing many checkpoints, trying to reach the top. But yeah, my first time doing the 360 was the many checkpoints one, and I think I got it like first or second try. It was kind of easy. First with the Jinx, then with the silly SpongeBob line. Rizzed him so hard he couldn't concentrate on Deep Dive 2, and the only thing he could think about was you. Right. I think you also hit 400 hours, but not sure. 340 on grinding stats. Dang. Keep getting distracted because you can only think of me. Oof. I mean, I won't deny it, I was distracted. Boing! But it wasn't because of Riz being strong. It was, my god, that was a terrible pickup line. Oh, shit. Anything I can do here? Like, maybe I can save that, yeah? Nope. Okay. Can you tell me a fun fact? Sure, why not? Alright. There's my back-to-back out of the way, though. Made you work late on a Friday. Got so distracted, forgot to close your work computer, and it's still up and running. TM doesn't actually count thousands. Oh yeah, I knew about that. It's based on your car's angle and speed when crossing the finish line. And then it just looks at... assigns a thousands number based on that. Oh god. Not a complete lie, but they are a lie. They're definitely a lie, though, because there are certain, like, finish lines or whatever where it's literally impossible to have certain thousandths of a second. Which should not be possible if you're just playing the game, like, normally. The fact that some thousandths of a second are impossible makes it a lie. Although I guess Ilva said not a complete lie. A lie is and they're not true. But yeah. Lost to 7th place on 01 because of that. Dang. Did they enter it more diagonally? Because I feel like that's the trick, right? They did. Okay. Yeah, rip. Sounds like it then. Okay. Math is so confusing. Always about X and Y, never about you and I. I mean, that's just incorrect. I feel like often the variable U gets used eventually. And then I is just a number that's been assigned to imaginary numbers. Boing. I is used all the time in math. That's kind of a funny sentence. I is used. Feels so wrong to say. Boing. If you were a Transformer, you'd be Optimus. Optimus fine. Oh. Boo. U is also used a lot in certain parts of math. Yeah, I couldn't think of a specific instance, but... Ooh, weird. Doesn't surprise me. Vectors, yeah. Thank you. I knew I had seen it somewhere. Vectors use V and U a lot. Brain clearly not working at the moment, so you're headed off. Have a good climb. Sounds good, Ilva. What was your day's PB? Integration by parts. You usually use U and V. Okay. Bonk. Can you get your jersey? Because I want your name and number. Okay, I kind of like that one. Dead turtle on turtle cone. Oof. I mean, you made it past the pillar, though. But big rip. Your PB's still attempting LeBron, right? Are you a boxer? Because you're a complete knockout. I feel like that's telling them that they're shitty, you know? You don't want to get knocked out if you're a boxer. Think you're gonna head out too? Alright, sounds good, Dot. Have a good night. I will talk to you later. Landed on the edge and then fell off. Oof, worst way to do it. Boing. Bonk. All right. If this run goes up to 12, we can at least get like a nice 130 hours taken to beat 11. That would be kind of nice. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I went into focus mode on 10 today. It wasn't anyone's fault that I failed. Other than mine, obviously, but like... I probably should next time. Or all times going forward. I think my rule should be focus moding floor before my PB floor and onward. You thought I was gonna say other than yours. Oh yeah, that was the run that you said that I was gonna PB, wasn't it? Guess we do know who to blame. You're right, it was not my fault at all. All Olg's fault. Ooh. You quickly going to change your in-game name? Identity theft is not nice, Olg. Especially when trying to assign blame to somebody. We can all just agree to blame Zane anyway. Exactly all Zane's fault. Alright, back to 5. Let's see, so aside from that one... I had a floor 4 fail and a floor 0 fail after the 9 before. No, the 10. And then it's this run. Feeling good. Boing. Whew. Well, that didn't work. Clean. Bonk. Oof. Almost very bad. And back to 6. Clean. Ooh, let's go. That was such a nice booster section. Woo, beautiful hole. Bonk. What a beautiful hole. I mean, there was a little bonk, but made my way through it skillfully. Boink. Clean dirt wall. Whack. Man, that was nice. I just did that the Javi way. Fuck! Okay. Where are we? There's a water hole there. We could jump over there, but I think the strat is probably okay. Strat is going down this grass hill. Well, you know what that means. Time to quack again. Doubt anyone would complain about more quacks per run. Fight anyone who does. I think there's only one time when I would say more quacks is less good. And that would be if I can get like a world record. Or the AT. I think if I'm going to finish the map and I'm on AT pace, I probably don't want to have multiple quacks in that run. But generally, more quacks is fine. Bonk. That should be a new category, completions with most quacks done. Finish the map, 100 quacks. Takes you like 6 hours because of how much you fail past floor 7. Oh, man. Okay. I think I should probably stop right here and actually line it up for the quack. There we go. Lambo Master, happy Friday, welcome in. Quack. All right. This time, let's actually go to 7. Very nice. Wow, over 1,000 hours. Yes, sir. Turns out I've played Deep Dip a little bit now. My current goal is to beat the map in less than 1,500. I don't think I'll be able to accomplish that one. That's a bit of a tall ask, but I think it would be kind of cool. Bonk. Beautiful. Such a good loop. I feel like I've just been getting really good loops lately. It's kind of what I guessed earlier. If I got consistent at loop, I was going to get through 7 a lot. And I have been getting relatively consistently through loop. And then I do get through 7 a lot. Bonk. All right, Lambo Master, I got a question for you. Since it's been a little while since you've been here, at least 60 hours of deep dip climbing time. What was my PB at last time you were here? Clean. No clue, to be honest. Fair enough. Had I reached 11 yet? Maybe the same. Yeah, maybe. I mean, not exactly the same, because I have gotten a PB in the last, like, 2 weeks, but... Unless you... Maybe... Oh, crap. Maybe the last time you were here, you just didn't say anything. And it was within the last 2 weeks. I have been on 11 for a while, though. Alright, floor 8. Feels good. Hey, Zohan boy. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Nice. How am I? I'm doing great. I got a 1 hour up to the top of many checkpoints today, since it was Checkpoint Friday. And then I think it was about an hour 15 to get to floor 12 today, on 1 checkpoint per floor. And then in the last about 2 hours, I've had 3 going on 4 separate runs up to floor 9. And it takes me about 20-30 minutes to get to floor 9, which means it's basically all of my time just getting runs up to floor 9 today. I've had a couple of runs that died on 0 and 1, and then 1 run that got up to floor 4 before dying. But my real runs on the tower today have been so good. Clean. Oh, God. First bleb I failed today. And that's falling into the hole, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what a save! Holy shit. Oh, my God. Whew. All right, that was my first time failing 8. What happened? You were in a different tab? Oh. Can someone clip it? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Really insane save. But to tell you what happened, I failed bleb by jumping too far to the left, fell down into the hole on floor 5, but I had enough downward momentum that translated into horizontal speed that I was able to fly backwards across the ice to the other section with the pool. What a cool save. Holy cow. Thank you, Larry. Didn't understand even a bit of that? Well, you'll understand it now. Yeah, that was my first floor 8 fail, though. Of the day. Crazy stuff. Just sends you to the Twitch homepage. Oh, weird. Link not working for you, so here's yours. Add a title required. Beautiful. Yeah, no idea what happened there. But we got a couple people doing it. Thank you, Fruit Snoots. That one should work. It shows the, That was tight? Yeah. That was so crazy. I definitely thought I was just dead there. But it's good to know that works. I might actually be able to do that on purpose from now on. Man, finish the tower already. You can't tell me what to do, Max Chess. But happy Friday. Oh, man. You know, if you finish the tower, no more content. Did you know there's another Deep Dip tower map? Although, that one might not keep me occupied for as long. Pure cinema. But people come here for Deep Dip. True. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't great. Bonk. Ooh, nice. I kept my tires a bit dry. Apparently there's this strat that works for Deep Dip 2. If you drive up the map, you can reach the fin. There we go. That's a good strat. I'll have to give that a shot. No. Oh my God. Okay. I just wanted to take a shortcut to Max Chess's floor. How did I land that? I have no idea. Punishing you for the comment by going back to the floor. I'll show you finish the tower. That's the opposite of driving up. But now we get to do floor 3 again. Really isn't a punishment. Man, especially if I get distracted and make a silly mistake. Fail floor 3 somehow. That could be fun. I can't actually... I feel like I don't really fail 3 anymore very much. Must be a super fun watching people still drive your floor. Oh yeah. I can imagine. For the fun of the game. Soon your floor will be mine. Oh dang. I'm looking forward to that. Whoa! That's the wrong way. Not floor gang. Just barely. Oh, man. More punishment for Max. I mean, I did just get past floor 3 just to fall back below it. Oh, God. I think I went the wrong way, in case I didn't know. Thanks. I had no idea. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's me. Just pushing my car up a hill, only for it to roll back down. Oh, man. I mean, the day can't all go as good as the rest of the day, right? Oh, God. That being said, this run did go to 8. I don't think I've failed 7 today. The slowdown. Yeah. I think I clipped the lamppost. Run still alive. True. Yeah. It's kind of a weird one. It never looks like it clips the lamp when I do that. But you can feel it. Boing, boing. Close enough. Hire the hypnotist to force my brain to just complete the map. Is that how it works? All I need is to be hypnotized? Have someone wave a quarter in front of my face and say, "When I snap my fingers, you will have the driving abilities of Bren." Hire a hypnotist, force Max Chess's brain to make the floor on the next tower map possible. Hey, Max said that it was dank, not impossible. Although, describing it as reaching Plax levels of dankness, because the only thing I know Plax for is Deep Dip 2 floor, my brain just imagines this run, or this floor being so cuttable. It has so many roots, so many holes in it, that it looks like a block of Swiss cheese. Impossible to do first try because of all the pathfinding. Fair enough. Ooh, you want to make the floor easier. So as much of khaki doesn't make it possible for your average or noobs. Yeah. I mean, if you give it enough time. And if you let someone else do the pathfinding for you, maybe it'll be easier. If that's where the challenge lies. For my consistency, is it from the repeated attempts or is it using landmarks? Both? Fantastic. Anyway, what was that regarding my consistency? That was savable. Jeep Jip, never seen that castle message? Yeah, you gotta fly out of the tower. 100% gonna be great to watch, to play, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Even if it doesn't sound like it's fun to play. Get to it, beat it before you get to it. Probably. I mean, it depends where on the tower it is, right? Bunk. At least it wasn't your fault this time. Gotta see the positive in this veil. True. Upper middle. Okay. Then yeah. People will probably get to it and beat it before you do, Ilva. Although, assuming this is the Bennett Foddy 2 map, I suppose it's not impossible that you would get there before someone's beaten it. Distracted thinking about him telling me that I went the wrong way. Maybe. With how few hours you got in the game and nearly all on Deep Dip, you imagine you won't be winning prizes. Yeah. I feel like it's also just the fact that if there's going to be a prize pool on the thing, you've got people like Bren and Hazard and Elcon and all the finishers. Floor consisting of just one very maxed reactor flight. You know, there was, like, people joke about floor 11 not being a floor since it's just a bunch of floating platforms. That would be something. Having just a huge gap in the middle of the map where you have to precisely reactor flight around obstacles. Where the reactor is positioned in such a way where it's hard to, like, impossible to get much further than where you actually have to get. That does seem kind of spooky. 11's a suggestion, exactly. But imagine, instead of 11 actually having platforms, if there was just, like, a huge gap in the tower. Like, reactor skip size gap. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it sounds awful, but it would be kind of cool. Bonk. Feels more khaki than tower map. I mean, there was a khaki map like that. Shoot. Okay. I should have known it was too slow. This is Zane. I hacked Olg's account. You're gonna get a PV trust. Is that how it works? When you look at that, you got your account back. Well, it's nice of Zane to make it possible for you to recover your account after only a single message input. Blame Olg. Add that as a command. What would it even do? Boing. I feel like if we need a blame command, we'd also need a jinx command to be entered anytime someone types a message that is very jinxy. That being said, I don't know how to implement this. And instead of thinking about that, I'm gonna think about climbing a tower. Wait, when did everybody get here? Hob is here, Mike is here. I don't remember that at all. What's the difference between a Jinx command and an Old command? I was basically thinking that the Jinx command would just store people's usernames and be like, oh, did they Jinx recently? And then blame command would be like, yes, it is their fault, or no, it's not their fault. Hav even said, wave. First proper run. Dang. Well, Olg says you're gonna PB. So good luck, Hav. Happy Friday. Woo! Is the good luck for Hav to make sure you don't mess him up? I think it was just general good luck. Oh, Tony. Bunk. Nice. But yeah, I definitely only half pay attention to in-game chat. No. Oh. Bleh. It was Zane. Excuse me, does the run look dead? First of all, Run was hardly alive in the first place, but that was such a weird fail. I haven't seen my car do that, I think, ever. Pretty sure that's the first time I've had a fail like that. Very strange. Went slow going down the first bit before Tony. I think that's what caused it. Maybe? I think I just had a bad angle. I mean, there's a lot of things that caused that fail on Tony. I wasn't talking about the Tony fail, though. I was talking about the fall down from floor 3 after the pool. I've had that exact Tony fail probably like a dozen times at least. Probably more. No, the jump after the pool part though, up onto the red plastic. I don't think I've ever had it flip sideways into a turtle like that. Okay. I think this is likely to be the last, like, real run, though. What was sharp? Boing. Nearly clipped twice in the jump down for fish. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I hit like a pole, right? Not wrong. I don't know. Felt normal-ish. So sharp, I didn't even notice. No, I've hit the pole before. Like that. I'm pretty sure I did hit the pole, not just got close to the pole. Because it moved my car. But no, if you bonk like that and hit the side of your car with the pole, it doesn't really do anything. Definitely didn't hit the corner, though. So sharp, I did notice. Yeah. I just didn't think it was that noteworthy, I think, is the thing. Alright. This was the jump that I was saying never had that kind of fail happen before. But hey. First time for everything. Double climb up to Tony here. Honestly, kind of slow, though. Woo, man. Noteworthy for someone who still has problems with that jump in particular. I mean, I have problems with that jump in particular still. I'm definitely not saying I don't. I mean, I usually make it. But that jump is probably the one on floor 2 that screws with me the most. That or the pillar jump. I think I'm just used to the weird oddities that can happen. That was nice. By next week, I'll officially have 1,000 hours more on this map than you do. So you have like 90 hours? Hello. $78. Okay. Then yeah, even with the amount that you are probably going to play in the next week, I should surpass that plus 1,000 mark. You'll probably reach mid-80s or so. Yeah. And I'm going to reach about 96, probably. Unless I reach 12. In which case, all of this will be wrong. And my timer will be paused while I play replay editor and such. I will have more hours than me. Don't think bro's math is mathing. Hey, Sushi, welcome back. That's what I've been missing. I haven't had water since, like, beginning of the stream. Clearly, I just need to PB so that I won't play on the main map. Exactly. PB, get up to floor 12. Bonk. All right. Can't be relying on you to keep you hydrated. No. I just forgot. Man, my mouth was dry. Guess that's what happens when you talk a lot and don't hydrate. Hey, Bart. Happy Friday. Welcome in. You're here now, too. Indeed, indeed. Oh, wait. When you say you're here now, too, you mean you're in this chat as well because you are Killer Monka. Yes. Okay. Brilliant. Now I don't have to try to type. I kind of thought you were saying in addition to sushi. Like, sushi's back. And also you're here. Boing. Alright, you were supposed to sleep. Happy Saturday, happy climbing, happy sleeping. Alright, have a good night, Ilva. I will talk to you later. You're struggling with first jump on 1 again. Yeah, that one's a toughie. Definitely gave me a lot of trouble. Can't get the angle. I feel like the key is turning like as you're going off of the jump across. Car just flips in a weird way. It's really hard for me to explain it because I think I do the air control for that, like, kind of intuitively now. So there might be air braking and counter steering that I do that I don't even think about. Ooh. Oh yeah, hydration. You should do that. Kinda don't want to faint again. Did you faint from dehydration? That's not good. Yeah, definitely drink. Swing. Alright, time for me to hydrate again. Everyone hydrate. Exactly. Cheers. Pretty sure you can faint from dehydration, but that wasn't the reason last time. Was it just exhaustion? I think that's just called sleeping. Bonk. Oh, crap. Ooh, so close. Sorry, what was the thing to get your FPS better? Tweaker, yes. Stood up really quickly, fell over. Put a huge hole in your chin, had to get stitches. Ooh. Did you have, like, vertigo then? Because that really sucks. All right. Back to 6. Time to quack this time. I'm really glad I don't have vertigo anymore. I had that for a while. Every time that I would, every time I'd bend over, like, to pick something up or something, I would start just getting very dizzy. I don't know why. It kind of just went away. Swing. Beautiful hole. Feels like that was the cleanest I've done that whole jump in a while. Bonk. Nice. Let's go. Bonk. Clean. And quack. Let's go. Oh, 07 Hav. And 07 Bart. Ooh, body's back. Let's go. Probably go to the many checkpoints version to get some practice. Okay. Sounds good. It's a good option to practice for sure. Want to know what would be really good right now. What's that? A PB? Clean. First jump is in first jump of 11? Oh, God, zigzag. No. Balls. God damn it. Okay. Don't have enough time for another real run. Such an idiot, literally keep forgetting. Gonna go quick before you forget. Sounds good. That's 12. There's 11. Good. Clean. Nice. Water's never tasted so good in your entire life. Hey, Big, welcome back. Did not get a PB, if that's what you were trying to type. The day's PB was I think it was the pipe on 10. The first pipe. Do I know who Chase Elliott is? No idea. All right. Just need to do this, but on the main map. Show you how to do the replay thing now? Sure, why not? I am in the replay editor. Might as well. Bonk. Some of those checkpoints look impossible if you land them badly. Yeah, for sure. So this is the window that you enter. Let me start from the very beginning though. Okay. So after you have saved the replay, you click replay editor. I guess we can go even further back. Create replay editor, and then go up one to replays. That'll show you your replay that you saved. Confirm. Click edit. Even further. Uninstalls the game, exactly. And then that opens up this window. And this is the part I was talking about. On the bottom left corner, there's a stopwatch here that says record ghost. And then you can go up and cam 7 anywhere. Chase is a NASCAR driver. Interesting. I do not know NASCAR. So yeah, if I feel like practicing this, I just go there. And fail. All right, the number one rule on who gets to be a mod or not is if you ask to be a mod, you will never be a mod. So congrats. It's like the map editor, basically, yeah. Meow? You want to say hello before the stream ends? Ugh. Oh, look at that. You're looking the wrong way. Cat, the chat's over there. The chat's over there, Cat. Wrong way. There you go. Also, yeah, I only let climbers really be mods. And my girlfriend. So what did you want, Cat? You hungry? Oh, so cute. Okay, sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. Ugh. All right. Let's try to do 3 ice 360s in a row. Cheers. Damn. Water is yum, yeah. Oh, man. Funny that your first ever map includes 360s. Like your first ever built map? That is kind of funny. Okay, there's one. No, crap. That would have been sick. Happy Friday, Annalata. I thought that you were here before, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. You know better than me. No, what? Oh my god. What's the timer at the top? The timer at the top is the length of the ghost. Yeah. 1, 2. What the heck is that part on 13? It's like a circle thing with 2 boosters and plastic wall ride into an ice wall ride. Yeah. It's funky. 3. Nice. No time counter here. Nope, no green timer on this spot. Yeah, I'm gonna try it real quick. I've only done this once. Wait, where is it? And it was in the, oh god. There we go. I've only ever done this once. And it was the first time I ever did many checkpoints. The intended way, yeah. Where do you even go the intended way? Let me try to figure it out. Welcome back, Lucy. The Elcon Uncut. Surprised you even know what you were talking about because of the horrible explanation? No, it's fine. Ooh. Your explanation wasn't bad. Oh my god, accidentally did the Elcon cut. Well, that's not what you mean to do. Ooh. Ooh, so close. Whoops. All right. Never understood this part. Yeah, it's really weird. I've only ever gotten it once. And I'm totally okay practicing it, because I'm never going to be doing this on the main map. If I can't do it, can I cam 7? Yeah, I'll cam 7 in a bit, but So close, damn. Ooh. I am getting so close. I'm finally getting it, though. Ooh. Do I do raids at the end of all my streams? Basically, yeah. Figure I might as well. Oh, the end is so hard. That's fun. Woo! You just did it? Nice. Oh! Does anyone have a clip of the first jump of floor 1? You're really struggling. Okay. Wait 1 second. Yes, return to editor. Okay, so once you finish that part and you go around, you're supposed to jump over to this section. And then from there, you're able to go around to this part where you go this way and then across there and then down there. And then that's like where the skip is. But let me go down to 1 real quick. I can demonstrate that one for sure. Boop. All right. Like that. Basically, you literally just jump across, turn right, and release. Jump across, turn right into the jump, release. And then if you can get your car backwards like this, then holding gas and brake at the same time will stop you. No, it's a lot of stuff to do at the same time. For sure, it's But yeah, you can literally just back up to the wall right here. And then just full speed from there, release in the air. As long as you release, though, I think you'll be good. Cool. It is time to go, though. Gotta go get my girlfriend from work. So let's find someone to raid. This person's doing RPG maps. Sounds fun. And they got a Joel on their screen. All right. See you all later. Do you have to keep a lot of speed there? Not really. Not really at all. All right. Peace, everybody. See you on Sunday. All right. Bye. Peace.